Hi guys, I'll be switching scenes here real quick. I'm just making sure that if somebody actually wants to come join me on some of this stuff tonight. Here, let me swap to this scene so that way you guys can't at least see my... Wait, I'm like, right at the summoning bell and it is very hard to see everything. Sorry, I'm like doing two things at once here. I'm just trying to make sure that whether or not my friend wants to come join me on some of the on some stuff tonight. Hi, Mello. How are you tonight? I'm just on my intermission screen just for now. I will switch over to my full screen here. Hey, Raz. How are you tonight? Sorry I haven't been around on the Discord or in game. You haven't been on either, so that's the thing. Okay, well, at least I'm not the only one that hasn't been on. Not what I wanted to. I wanted to hit this. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab all of them. Try and grab some stuff from my retainers here real quick. And then send them back out. I'm just going to teleport to my FC house. And I will be pinging somebody over on Discord just to see if they want to join in voice call. I'm just glad that I've got the abilities to drag people if I swap Discord servers and that. Here. Okay, give me a moment here. I'm just going to swap servers here. Okay, that's because I just swapped servers. Sorry, I will move my portrait back here so that way that it's not in the way anymore. Okay, y'all, my friend is coming to join me here. Give me just a moment here. I'm just gonna make sure that my Discord's muted real quick here before they come in, just because I don't want them to be like, surprise! Okay. Hello. They can't hear you yet, but... Oh, you're... Oh my lord! Misaki! Holy crap! Okay. God damn you, dude. Okay, I gotta love how I'm reacting to all this, and yet nobody that's watching me right now can hear you guys yet. Anybody that's watching me right now, sorry, one of my mods for my for Twitch here just joined in the voice chat because he's one of he's one of the officers in our FC, and he just startled me. And my other friend is here in the background. I'm gonna open up the Discord. You guys are not gonna be muted anymore. You can continue to eat Nutella. Just don't eat it right into your microphone. I mean, I haven't heard of you eating the Nutella at all so far, so. Anyways, I'm gonna unmute the Discord stuff. You guys are now live.
Nutella.
Nutella.
Oh my
Anyway.
lord.
Look at my Fisher.
Yes, I saw. You're level 42.
Told you. It doesn't even take long to level it.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't, because I think, what's my Fisher at? My Fisher is at 31, and that was after I got on one of the ocean boats.
Yeah,
I've been trying to get on the ocean,
last night.
but because I never seen it, like I never really done the ocean boat before, and every time
you have to time it just right, because otherwise then the boat winds up filled up really fast still.
the charter got filled up every time I tried to get into it, so I was like, God damn it!
I made it on once today, and that was good because it leveled me. Because I just started leveling my Fisher yesterday, like last night.
Yeah, and there's certain things that with that boat that you want to do, like you want to hold on to certain fish in order to use them as bait.
Well, you can buy
I
them
figured
too.
that's what it would have been, or you
Yeah,
get
but
like
but
you can buy them on the boat, or you can buy them from the thing. But
there's
krill
a difference thing. It's not just your regular bait. Like the fish that you catch from the ocean can be used to pull a completely different fish that is actually you can't get with the regular bait. You have to use the fish.
As normal fish when you do that, when you pick it up and it'd be like, hey, you want to have a choice to get a bigger catch, it also gives you that bigger catch to do it.
Well, except I found on the cruise thing though that the thing is to try to catch as many as you can because you get bonuses.
Well, yeah.
So you don't really have time to throw, try to catch a bigger one and stuff. You get bonuses for how many things you fill in.
You mean like how much you catch basically in the boat?
Yeah, it's like a race.
Yeah. Ooh, I've got to really finish this book soon. Because
if you want to go one day, we can go because it's pretty fun too. And then there's a part where the sea turns like colors, and then you're just supposed to like it's just constant, throwing, catching, throwing, catching. It's really fast.
Okay.
But you level up really fast.
Is there anything in particular you're trying to level up, Blue?
Am I? Just my tanks.
Just
and my
tanks?
Lancer, but my Lancer's too low right now. Well, and my Machinist. I guess I've got a couple things I'm leveling up.
If I were to go in as a healer, would you go in as a tank then?
Sure.
Okay. The other one here. Let me switch to my scholar. I still have not actually changed my glam plate for this. I don't know if I actually really want to. Oh, that's the reason why I have the headpiece. The headpiece looks fucking stupid.
What level's your scholar?
78.
What level? What are you going in as, Misaki?
No, I was gonna go see.
You're not even on.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even on, but I'm gonna get on to let's check out. Let's see if the charter is available.
Oh, it just left. The next one's in 2 hours. Yeah, I just tried to get on this one and I couldn't.
2 hours is not that bad. I mean, I'm gonna be up all night anyway.
Yeah, there's if you go there and you try to get on, it'll actually show you a schedule. You can click on a schedule. So the next one was like 2 hours from now.
It's a
So the only
long
one
cooldown.
that we can do is just leveling, but that's fine, because I'll get the bonus for healer then.
You. What are you missing right now on the last 2 classes you need?
BTS?
Oh wait, no, you need a range, magical range, don't you? And a healer. Or was it your tank?
Ari's healing.
I need both. If you're talking about me with my, I need to go and do those quests. I'll do those quests along with my roulettes and my Wondrous Tales tonight. Because, I mean, that'll give me plenty of content to do on stream tonight. Like, I normally stream for about 4 hours, so...
Started right now? Okay. Yeah.
So if I start doing all of my roulettes and all of my Wondrous Tales now, then I'll just do all that stuff as the second half, probably, so that way then... You know, I'm not having to drag people with me unless they really want to come with me. Okay, so we can do leveling.
My paladin is level 31, and
We
my
can
dark
go
knight's
in-
level 41. So
Which one do you want to level more? Or which one do you feel more comfortable being on for tank-wise?
well, paladin's lower, so it's got less things I need to remember. But
Well, let me know when you're ready, because
that's fine.
we'll have an instant queue here.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, with the tank and the healer, yeah, we'll have instant queue. Holy shit. Okay.
Alright.
The mixed dude.
Okay, come on, DPS. Get your act
Always
together.
that one DPS.
Years later?
Hmm?
I said 30 years later?
I know, right?
Yeah. Oh, earlier the Hubs was doing some leveling in that, and he was in, like, one of the trials, I think, for, like, regular Ramu.
Oh, shit. I hate this one. Alright, I've got to just...
Look at you. Helps if I had EOS. I'm just glad that I can, like, just basically do DPS, because EOS is just gonna be fucking healing you.
Alright, and I'll go this way. Right? I think. Yeah,
Yes, you're
I
heading the
thought I
right
was
way.
gonna do an alliance raid. And I thought, well,
And you
know, I
thought that
usually
you
get...
would wind up with Crystal Tower, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I always get, right? And all of a sudden, it's Paradigm Breach. And I'm on my Scholar, which, you know...
You're not used to.
No, I haven't played it in a bit, so I was just playing it to sort of, you know, refresh.
Ooh, these guys are really sprouts. Well, at least one of them is a sprout.
Oh, I should pick up this bloody memo or no?
It won't. You won't pick it up. It's just more lore, basically.
Oh. Okay. Which way do I go now? This way?
Let's see. Where I am. But, yeah. Okay, so this one, they're leveling just their rogue. Oh, that might not be too much of a sprout. They've got level 50s for that other one, for that other guy. So maybe they're just deciding to pull up they're deciding to level up, like, Arcanists to...
It looks like I am forming a party for it now.
For what?
For the boat.
You're forming a party for the boat now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How? I don't.
I got there was a little quest icon for it, so I was like, oh, okay. It said duty finder, ocean fishing, forming a party, time elapsed.
Look at you, party person. New party animal, party fisherman.
I'll just name my character and change it and call it Salty Wang when we go fishing.
Salty wing?
Wang.
Wang. Wang
Really?
Chung.
Oh man.
She's like, really? Love it.
And my dear viewers, that is one of my mods.
Yeah.
Still wouldn't change him.
Yeah, come back here, you little son of a poop. Okay, then I go down here.
Mhm.
Then I go here. Look at me deciding where to go. What?
Although I think you're one of my only mods that is awake right now, I think.
Oh, your other one's asleep?
Well, I know that Haya's not around, and
Yeah.
I think my other mod is not quite here yet. Usually they're not here for the first hour of my stream, but that's usually not a big deal because usually the first hour of my stream I'm not winding up with too much crap, but never know if somebody's going to decide that, you know, oh, we're gonna just go and decide to raid Rose. Like, we're gonna go and give Rose some love and just raid her. And it's like, oh god, how many people are you dragging in here? Like, last night I had Ruki raided me with 2 people. And then Gomi swung past last night as well to raid me with like 24. And I know that at least one person is I know that there's one guy that lurks on my streams that I usually watch his stuff during the day. Nice that I can actually catch his streams. I like catching Kestrel streams when I can.
Oh, okay.
He's usually live at a different time than me, so I usually can catch him.
It popped. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Oh my lord, I wish that I had a fucking... Oh god, Blue? Can you get the AoEs? Please, I don't have an AoE. I don't have an AoE at this level.
Oh no. Over here, right?
Oh no.
What do you mean? I'm getting these, is that...
Something's on my ass again.
I think I got it.
I accidentally aggroed that though that time. But all those Shade Seekers were on my ass earlier and it was like, ah! Somebody use an AoE, please!
I got them off though, right?
Yes. Yes, all of it's off. The Shade Seekers are usually the worst of most things. I hate them.
Alright, and now we go this way.
Okay, what color do we need to hit?
I don't know. How do you know?
I'll go blue.
You just guess?
I'm just guessing. Usually there's a piece of, Usually there's a paper somewhere that also winds up telling me which button you're supposed to press, but I don't know.
Was that memo that I was supposed to have read? Maybe.
Potentially, I think, but it's... Okay, it usually doesn't matter. Usually we wind up with at least something. Because it winds up rotating as to which it is. Okay, there's gonna be a chopper in the center here. Although I just realized I could do this, and no, I'm not gonna do it now, but next time that you stand in a fucking AoE, I'm gonna drag you out of it.
So do you keep the fish
I was trying to
both
interject it. Did I not?
Yeah, I don't think that this one can be stunned or interjected.
No.
So do
yeah.
you-
Just make sure you have a lot of room in your inventory.
Oh, okay, I'm fine. I got a lot of room.
Okay. And then make sure you have krill, ragworm, and then I also like to have the, not the neutral lure, but there's this one that,
This thing.
it can go either way. I can't remember the name of it right now. But make sure you have that one too, because it's a good backup.
Yeah. I'll grab it.
And then, like, so I end up getting rid of a lot of the fish just because I'm really doing it for the XP, because it doesn't...
Oh, it changed colors. Okay.
Level up.
Ooh, I got a 3-star.
Cool.
Ooh, I got a 4-star, and it's green. Another 4-star, and it's epic. Damn, I'm getting a lot of good fish here. What the hell?
Okay, my fairy is healing you just from me even standing this far back. Okay. Too bad that I kind of want to just drag you at points. Just fucking use rescue randomly.
Remember, Ari, it will all come back to you. So I took a
I know.
Sky. I had Sky up today, and we did a
Sky?
couple of things. My middle daughter, Middy,
Oh.
I took a picture, and it was so funny because she hasn't been on in almost a year. So I got her a card to use. And we did some roulettes and stuff. And at one point, I rescued her just for the hell of it. And she's like, "Eee!" She is really different from Ruki when she plays though, because she understands all the mechanics and how they work. So she'll like technically explain them, and I'm just like, okay.
I mean, there's some mechanics that even I understand to some degree. I'm gonna open this door so that way you can just drag them straight into this room with you. To take out the big guy as well. Whoop. Hey, 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 hey! Stay off my ass!
You said you told me to get the krill, the ragworm, and what was the third one you told me to get?
There's a one that can go. It's a really it's not called neutral, but
Is it the versatile lure?
yeah, versatile. That's it. I couldn't think of the
Yeah,
word.
I just saw that.
Yeah, because that one will work in a lot of different places. because it's hard to figure out sometimes. I can never tell which one works where.
Yeah, they usually
Unless-
tell you in the description sometimes, and sometimes
Yeah,
it doesn't
sometimes
really
they
tell
do
you.
and sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, the versatile one works. You know, pretty much everywhere. So, I mean, I was using it in the Sagali Desert. It works on land too.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it works on land. What the heck?
Yeah, I was in the desert today, fishing, trying to get my.
I know it can only do it like in the sand pits. That's why I was like, okay, that's
Yeah,
I get that, but I didn't know it worked on the actual ground. It's like, okay.
yeah, like you're standing at the edge of the hole or whatever, and
I love how we've got a human, a kitty, a bunny, and another kitty.
hmm.
Did you just? You know what? I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Like what?
Our party Tom.
I get your party comp, but I misheard something, so I didn't say it.
What did you miss? Here, let me swap to my full screen so that way you guys are actually able to see it better. Yeah.
So we move into different areas. Is that what it does?
Yeah, every once in a while it'll like go to the next area, and that's when supposedly you switch.
Oh, hey, 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 hey,
Okay.
hey, hey, no.
I never really used the ship before, so this is kind of new to me.
Yeah, I did it on
Lulu,
my.
stand still.
I'm trying
Yes,
to get
I'm
them
gonna
all
call you
rounded up.
Lulu.
I was trying to get them all rounded up.
Yeah, well, I was trying to run towards you and then you moved. And I was like, I was trying to run the dogs towards you.
Oh, I was trying to get the dogs.
I'm just gonna make this a touch bigger to fit there. Oh, okay.
I want to go this way.
Come on. Lou,
What?
there was something on my ass.
Shouldn't be. They're all red. If they're red, that means I've got them engaged, right? Oh, now there'll be something on your ass.
Yeah, I don't have any kind of fucking shielding at this level.
Are they still attacking you?
No, they're not on me, but I saw your health dipped so low and I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And I had no fucking shield.
It's fine. Everything's perfect. You with me? Yeah. Now, if you stand on the thing and when the ripples start to bubble
One
up,
of them is viewing. Ew! I was
Ooh.
like, one of them is viewing the cutscene.
I'm here.
Now they're not. Okay, let's go. And realistically, it's just faster if we just fucking take it out as fast as possible. Have half the time we manage to get this thing killed before the fucking ads show up, actually. I'll give it to the rogue.
Hey, and I went mostly myself figuring out where to go this time.
Yeah, you only had me helping you out as minimum.
Well, and if I'd gone the wrong way, I'd have to just turn around and go back.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a player comm. Level 32.
You got one player comm?
Yeah, did you not get anything?
No, and I was standing there for quite a while before I fucking left after, you know, the rolls were all done.
You know, I've been finding, and this was a topic in one of the Facebook groups too, that lately it seems like there's people that just run through the dungeons and don't give comms, and it's, you know, either they're
Yeah,
new
they
or
do that a lot.
and also at the beginning, like I've noticed last little while, I might say hello and nobody else will.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just, you know,
It's pretty
and it doesn't
sad, I
happen
know.
all the time, but it's starting to happen like
A
when I
lot
notice it
more. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like
That's
hmm.
why. That's why I'm like, why they don't give any comms? They should be giving comms if they're new or old players. They should be helping other people out with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
what do you want to level?
I mean, we could do 50, 60, 70, and you would get the thing for, I mean, you can technically get the bonus because of the fact that, I think you would get the bonus because the adventurer in need right now is tank.
You want
She
me
should get the bonus. Yeah, she'll still get the bonus from it.
Yeah, as long as you're not in a full part, as long as you're not in a party that's big enough, i.e., like, as long as you're not going in with an actual party, and
Like
you're
a
only
four
going in
party,
with, like,
yeah.
but it's 50, 60, 70. My this tank is level 32.
Yeah,
My
the
Dark
only
Knight
other...
is 42. So
The
do
only
you have
one that-
something you need to level there? Because my Gunbreaker, I just...
You're not quite confident with it yet?
I haven't taken it anywhere. I've just been doing, you know, the quests and things, so...
Okay, well then, I mean, I could go in as my Gunbreaker instead.
Do you need to level it? Will that help
It's
you?
74.
Yeah, so that'll help, right?
I will need to level it at some point. I need to work on it.
Then let's do that. I am not going in as my scholar because I already practiced my scholar today. Did you see the picture I took of Kimono?
Yes, I saw that earlier.
Like, oh,
Dang it.
Kimono's AFK
Those
and Lynn's there.
missed! Dang it, those missed. But also that's like a level 80 fucking striking dummy.
Yeah, I mean, Gunbreaker's alright. I don't mind it.
It's fairly easy
But
once
I
you
don't
get the
know.
hang of it.
Yeah, but I'd probably want to do a lower level dungeon first. Just
Well, it
even
would
more
wind
than
up-
the actual
yeah, it would-
skills is knowing where to go.
Okay, 50, 60, 70. Well, then I at least will still get a bonus. I'm the one getting all the bonuses tonight.
Yeah, you are definitely.
It's your party. And you can bonus if you want. Oh, no, no. Don't bonus.
Eh?
Yeah?
It's my turn, you don't cry if I want it. If I want it. Yes,
Rose,
I know
stop
that
crying.
song.
Stop crying.
God, that's a really old song though. That's like from.
50?
I want to say I heard it on like the 50s on 5 channel. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's a version that's like from
I
the
think it's
50s or
50s.
60s.
Yeah.
You would cry too if it happened to you. Lovely.
Temple of Karn. Awesome! Look, Tank said hello to me. Oh, the red mage. Oh, this will be fun for the red mage, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Poor red mage. Okay, well, we're
You're
ready
the
to
tank.
go. Oh, shit. I can very, very vaguely remember. I am going to be directionally challenged in this place because of the fact that I'm so used to the other version of this, the regular version, not the hard version, so...
Yeah, for the longest time, for months, that was the only thing I would heal with my white mage. Because it was the only thing I knew. They're like, alright,
Okay, because I know that this thing won't move because it's a range thing, I'm just gonna hold it right there.
Just kill it. It's dead.
Oh, this one doesn't need to actually die on a specific block.
No.
Onion! But we do need to collect that. You grabbed it. Okay, good.
I think so.
How are you tonight? Well,
I'm
day
doing well.
for you.
I'm great, yourself?
Lou, I'm not talking to you.
Why not? What are you? Why were you talking to me?
Is it daytime for you?
Holy, did you see that?
What?
The holy.
Oh. Wait. Oh, like a symphony. Yeah, I'm playing a class that I don't normally play as. Who, you? Yeah, I did ask you how you are, Nyan. Although, I'll say no. I don't normally play this class. Don't normally play this. I'm not tank, usually.
Whoa!
Oh, gods. Yeah, it's daytime for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like... Wait, you come here. Thank you for dropping that right on me.
What did I drop right on?
You dropped that ball on me.
I didn't have a ball.
You're fine? That's good to hear, at least.
No, 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 no. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. I hate this.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Thank you.
Did that work?
Yes, that was a good time. It was loading earlier so you couldn't hear. Oh, okay. Wait. Come here, you. Trying to move you closer to the wave. Oh, F me. Let me know if the game volume is too loud or if you can't hear my buddies from Discord here.
Yay.
Come on, die already.
I know, right? If I only had a brain.
Oh, for a moment there I was like, please no, please no, please no, don't drag me under.
And my rescue's still on cooldown, so I wouldn't have been able to have it. Yeah, I didn't know if that would work if you were, like, going down, so it's good to know.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
if you're using it at least in a safe spot, then yeah, it'll work. Like, if you drag me somewhere safer than
No,
that.
no, I didn't know if it would work to pull you out of the sand or not. You know what I
Normally
mean?
it would, unless I was actually bound, then I don't think it
Yeah.
would work. But because I'm not bound by that, it still
Yeah.
works because of the fact that I can still move myself around, so.
Cool.
Okay, it says like 1 hour and 20 minutes
What does?
for the next one.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because it's at 2, and it's 12:40, so yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ow, don't fucking seize me, fucking.
Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't bad though. That was actually really.
Yeah, and it's fast, eh? Like,
Yeah. Get a lot of XP from it.
yeah.
God, I hate those hands. Although apparently Ruki likes to throw hands quite a bit.
Throw hands?
Yeah,
So,
she's
what do
doing
you
that.
do with the fish that's in your inventory? Do you just throw it all away?
Yeah, I check it to see what's worth something and what's not. And then I just, the stuff that's really not worth selling, I just have my retainer sell. Like, I sell it to the retainer for just the minimum.
Oh, so you can actually sell them.
Yeah, you can sell all that fish.
And some of it, you know,
Some of them go for a fuck ton of
for a
gil
nice
because of the
amount.
fact
Yeah.
because the fact
Yeah.
that they're used in certain recipes and that.
Yeah, so some of them, you know, I'll decide to sell there.
Sorry, Luke. I ran on ahead of you.
That's alright, I'm here. I just pretend you're like a tank I don't know. I just have to keep up.
The other thing is that you can easily tell this tank off for fucking running ahead.
Oh my god, so the other thing that when I was in the Paradigm's Breach, I got one of those aesthetics packages, the Bob War haircut.
Oh lordy.
You know, the
One
cute
in-
ones like from Puppet's Bunker and stuff.
Oh,
So I was
like the
gonna ask
2B
anybody.
hair.
Yeah, and I was gonna ask anybody if they wanted it. And I was in Limsa, and this little Lala runs up to me, and it trades me a minion. And the only thing I could think of is I just gave them the the aesthetics pack.
You gave some random Lola the hair. That is
Yeah, but
I mean, you could have just we could have used that for our thing here, but that's okay.
well, you know, it was I could have sold it too.
Well,
Oh,
you could
yeah.
have sold it, but you
But-
could
but
have
I was
used
gonna,
it
like-
for our FC little reward thing, so people can.
Oh, that,
see
or
if they
else I was
win.
just gonna see if anyone with a female character wanted it, like you, Ari. But then the this Lala ran up to me and totally caught me off guard by trading me this minion. Just ran up to me, gave me this minion. And I'm like, well, that's what do I do? And so then I gave them that. Oh, this nice bag. Hey, you know what? It's building up goodwill for RFC. What do you think about it?
I don't know.
You'll say, wow,
I
that
don't
person in that
know.
FC is so nice. That whole FC must be so nice because they gave us something so awesome.
Oh my lord. Pick up the Guardian, pick up the Guardian!
We should have it.
Da-da-da-da. I am now level 75. Oh god.
A star sphere rolls away. I got the star sphere.
Oh my lord, this is the... Oh right, this is the one with the mummy at the very end, isn't it? Oh, fuck.
This mummy?
Yeah, no, this dungeon's the one with the mummy at the end, or the final boss.
Oh, with the
With the
sarcophagi?
sarcophagus? Yeah, the sarcophagi, whatever. However the fuck that word is pronounced
I
for
don't
the
know.
multiple.
I
I
may have
am
made it
horrible.
up. I'm not sure. Could it be a sarcophagi?
Oh god. I hate this one. I was like, why is this one something familiar? And then it's like, oh shit, this.
I always get turned into a mummy. But, you know, I'm good at being a mummy. I wouldn't be as good as a daddy.
Oh, hey, you come here, you. Okay, that one's open for when the DPS wanted to go in there. Okay, can you go put one of the crystals in there? Oh. Okay, you two are those two are taking care of the crystals. I have to wait until you. Yay! This will be fun. Lou, what dance is that?
Popoto step.
Okay, well, anyways, I'm going in!
Uh-oh. Here come those things. Those things we call mummies.
Hit. I just got hit with like 3 of those fucking Curse of the Mummy. You might be without a tank here soon.
Yeah, see, it doesn't matter if
Yeah, as soon as it has no effect
do
on
that.
it.
Yeah, no. I thought I'd try just, you know, for shits and giggles.
I am so sorry, Lou.
Why? It's not your fault.
Because I might fucking...
We got a red mage, we're fine. The red mage can take. Or maybe not. It's just a joke.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna wind up making the red mage tank.
We might.
I have. No! No. Oh, shit.
We're good.
Oh.
Okay, which one are you coming?
I'll give it to the red mage.
Okay, I'll come. Here.
Mummy's a little mummy. Oh, Oh, I hope I get this. I would
You
love
have
it.
that already.
No, I don't.
I think you won it.
It wouldn't let me use it if I didn't have it. It wouldn't let me
Oh.
summon it if I already had it. Yay.
I don't know why I thought you had
And
it.
I received a player com.
Nice.
Did you
As
at
you
least
should.
receive a player com?
I did not. I did not.
That's stupid. I only received one, meaning that one of the two fucking didn't do.
I wonder which one.
Anyways. I'm not exactly comfortable going into any of the other things as a tank or a healer.
Okay, go in
If
as
I-
what you...
Let's see. How long is my red mage? I haven't actually worked on it for a little bit.
What level's your red mage?
54. So I can do trials and alliance raids, and then I'll have to swap to something else to do normal raid.
Okay.
You ready to go?
Yep.
That was fast. Actually, wait. This is something that I technically... Woo! Also, yeah, my scroll wheel is fucking jank, so I can't actually zoom in or out on things very easily. Like, I can't even zoom out on my character to see the fucking weapon that I'm holding better.
Ooh. That's the Allegan, Oh, there we go. Again. Here we go.
Yeah, this is the ironwork stuff.
Yeah.
I kind of like the ironwork stuff for a mage. Oh god, I cannot zoom out very easily. Oh no. No, 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 I don't want to zoom in. Oh, 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 I don't want to do that. No, not me. I might need to go and get a different. I might need to look at different surface.
You think?
I might just wind up sending the hubs when he goes to go get his second dose of the COVID vaccine. I might just ask him if he can just pick me up a fucking cheap mouse while he's out.
They getting up or what?
Oh no, I'm gonna hold still where I am, because, I need you guys to get me out of this. I need somebody to get me.
Here. I can't. Why is the tank not coming up? Oh, they fell off the edge, that's why.
Yeah, if they fall off the edge, they can't.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Did you fall off?
I did the stupid thing.
Did you fall off the edge?
I did the stupid thing. I'm trying to backwards off the fucking edge. I hit the wrong key. Oh god, they hit the wrong fucking key.
Oh my god. Oh, these people are falling off, so I can't res them.
I backflipped off like an idiot. Oh, lo-fi hip-hop just fell off like a fool, apparently. That's the other tank. They fell off the edge. I guess they must have just, like, walked off the edge by accident. Whereas I fucking just blackflip. Okay, no, it's backflip. Holy crap, can I not speak English? This is what happens when you play classic. You haven't touched in a little while, and you wind up accidentally hitting the wrong key.
Oh my god. We're nowhere. Oh, I was gonna say we're nowhere near taking them down. Wow.
The other healer was like, heh. I'm like, I gave it to Nick War for my comm.
Yeah, same. Because the other guy left. I couldn't.
Yeah,
Or
the
the
other
healer.
healer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 2-player comms. Yay.
I received 2-player comms as well.
You must have been very graceful.
I mean, at least I admitted my mistake too, though. I admitted that I fucking I backflipped off the goddamn.
You
I'm
used
not kidding you.
displacement, didn't you?
Yeah, I wound up
Curse of the
doing.
Red Mage.
I wound up doing this
Their backflip.
right off the fucking edge.
Yeah, I've done that once or
Right
twice.
off the edge. I'm like,
You know
are you
what?
kidding me?
Anyone that's played Red Mage has done that at least once.
oh, that's
Otherwise,
a level
it's just not
67
fun.
weapon. Ooh, do I want to hold on to that until my red mage is up there? No, I might just hold on to that because that's a better weapon than what I've got currently for once I get up that high. Better. Yeah, I just, God, I just feel so stupid because I fucking backflipped right off the goddamn edge. It's
Wow, this is kind of a cool act.
What is this top? Oh. I think I've seen you wear this top.
Try this X.
Give me one. Here. I'm pretty sure I've seen you wear that top or something similar.
Oh yeah, I have that. Well, I mean, it's not called because they have different ones, but yeah, I have it in black.
Don't be sheathed weapon.
Actually, I think right
That
now
is
it's
a
on
kind of cool.
it's on my Dark Knight, but I have it dyed silver.
Yeah, you can't dye this one.
Oh, this one you can. Yeah, isn't that a cool axe? I really
Yeah,
like it.
it's kind of
It
a
doesn't
cool axe.
glow, but it's really...
Actually, no. I think I'll hold on to that one because I might just go throw that into my.
Yeah, I've got to see what I can throw into my glam chest.
Sorry, I'm sorting through my inventory, guys. That's why it's taking me a little bit here. I'm just making sure that I don't have like a bunch of like random crap that I can de-synth and like get out of my goddamn inventory. Because
See
of
my
that, yeah, I
machinist?
don't need it. It's hard. It's hard to actually zoom in. How are you liking Machinist? Is it at least somewhat easy for you, or?
Yeah, it's fine. I played it a little before, but just not a lot, so it's at level 30 now. Then I have my dancer. Dance, baby, dance. With my gold pants.
Nice. So. I hit the hero. Okay. Blah, blah. I'm just gonna go check on my retainers real quick before we go back into another.
Who's that? We had a visitor.
Huh?
We had another visitor.
What do you mean we had another visitor?
Somebody stopped by.
Oh.
Somebody stopped by.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna pause some guild as well while I'm here. Before I forget.
Yeah, I put like 500k in the coffer yesterday or the day before.
Oh, into the company chest, or?
Yeah.
I'm going to take... I'm going to take 2 mil off my retainer and deposit it into the company chest.
Yes. I'll probably put in more. I just
Well, we've got quite a bit.
leveling
I
the
mean,
fisher.
we've
Yeah,
got
leveling the fisher, I keep
16 mil
using.
in that goddamn in our company chest. So, I mean...
Yeah, that's good.
I wasn't paying attention. What? What's going on?
Oh, we're just
Nothing,
putting
just-
money in the company chest.
About the gil in our company chest? What about it?
We're putting
No, we're
money
putting money
the
in
company
it.
chest.
Oh,
Like, I just deposited, like, 2 mil into the company chest.
Yeah, she had to one-up me because I had deposited 500K. So she, like, 3-upped me.
interesting.
Well, what do you expect? I had, like, 8.4 mil on my goddamn retainer.
Yeah,
Now
I've got a
now I've
ton,
only got
too.
6.4.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, if I eventually want to stop living in Haya's basement in her private house, I gotta eventually buy my own house, so... Maybe
It's
they'll...
only 3 mil.
Maybe you shouldn't have put that money in the FC chest. You could use that gil.
It's only 3 mil, but the FC can use it, so...
I mean,
She needs the money to get her own house.
She still has money to get her own house.
Dude, I've got still plenty of money, and I fucking make a shit ton of money on market boards, so it's... That 2 mil is just chump change for me now.
Here,
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
put in another mil.
Don't do that.
One,
don't
two, three.
don't,
One,
don't
two,
entice
three.
her to do it, man. I swear.
I'm not
What?
gonna put more money in right now.
No, don't.
I always
don't.
try to. I haven't in a bit, but now we're at 17 mil. I like to,
Oh my God.
like, if I grow stuff and everything, I like to put stuff in the.
Yeah, but you forget, I wind up... there will be some
I
times
already
where
have a
I will go
house.
on a whole entire binge of just, like... I'm gonna go level up my crafters, so I'll wind up going on a binge of, like, just going and gathering all the mats myself.
Oh, I buy
and-
them.
No, I wind up going and getting them myself, because I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend too much money, frivolously. I am stingy with my gil when it comes to just, like, me working on leveling
figure-
up classes.
I figure if it makes my life easier, then
The only things that I will buy is, like, things that are extremely hard to find. God, that is such a cute emote. Ah, that is so cute. Little glow stick one. Huh? Who is... Who the hell is this?
is what.
This Quinn
Miss Eric.
Finley. There's somebody in front of our goddamn house.
I told you.
Where is their home? Like, where is their
I
estate? Plot
Told you.
58 Ward 5 of Lavender Beds. It's a large.
Oh, so they're close
Wait,
by. That's an
isn't that a-
FCS?
yeah, it's yeah. That would be their FC house. Thank you for the consumed liquids. I will do so. Who are you? Excuse me, why are you attacking or striking on me? Yes, always be hydrated.
Will it not let me?
There's somebody outside of our goddamn FC house that is just attacking our striking dummies.
I know! Saki, come check this out.
I'm working on something.
Why is she doing this?
No, no. We're in... What ward is our house in again?
5?
So theirs is Ward 5 plot 58. And just lavender.
She's laughing at me. Why is she laughing at me?
They are up behind our house. Like their place is up to the like behind our house and to the right.
Why did they come here?
Like, you know where that summoning bell market board is upstairs?
Yeah?
Actually behind our place and up the stairs?
Oh, is that the house
Yeah.
we always cut
The,
through?
no, 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 no. The one that we cut through all
Okay.
the time is 52. 52 is just a small. 58 is the large. That's the big old mansion. I'm like, what? Because, yeah, they are... Oh, I don't want my big old bird. Can I have a big bird? Here. Because their house is up over here.
Where are you?
Look at your map.
Okay, but you said over here, but you didn't come the way I
No,
thought.
no, 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 no. It's over this way. Come, Lou, you see me?
I'm right here.
Down over here, behind.
Oh, there she is.
The big mansion is their place. This place.
She went looking for us. Wait, you know what? She's come here before.
Like, this is their place. They've got, like, the summoning bell, market board, aetheryte right there. And they've got a striking dummy on their property. Why are you using our striking dummy? Why?
She wanted to make friends. I think she has a crush on one of us.
Okay, but I don't understand it. Anyways, we've done the 56 to 70, we've done the leveling, we've done trials, alliance raids. Is there any particular one you want? Is there any particular class you want to go in as? I'm 54, so I think we'll wind up with Crystal Tower. Actually, we will wind up with Crystal Tower, because that's the only alliance raid I can go into at this class. So if you want to go in on your staller, you can. And not freak out.
No, it's fine. Whatever. Oh god. I think she
What?
likes me.
What mount is that?
Sleipnir.
He?
Sleipnir.
Okay. How do you get that mount? Is that like a like is that near?
Mug station. I think it was Mug station.
Is that a mug station? Hmm.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay,
come on, let's
well,
do something. Before she
ooh,
comes back. What?
get either of those for my goddamn book. Oh well.
I just got this dress today and I think it was Poppy Factory, but it kind of looks like a tuxedo jacket, doesn't it?
I can't exactly see very well.
Yeah,
Cause you know my mouse is kind of fucked.
yeah,
The top you're wearing right now.
yeah.
I get what you're getting at with that. With the, it looks like kind of like a tuxedo jacket.
Yeah.
It looks
Kinda like
cool
it.
on ya. I don't know if
Yeah,
I
I
like
think
that fucking mask.
It matches my thing. I look mysterious. Fuzz butt.
Weeks.
You're dead. Okay. Are these? Oh my god. Rumble belly.
There's a cookie bard apparently,
Oh my god.
and they're an Astro. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
That's quite a list there.
And all of them, most of them are from Alliance A. Cookie Bard
Of
is from
course they are.
for Alliance B.
And Fuzzbutt is ours.
Yes. Another class I don't play too often.
What's your favorite class, Ari? Rose?
My favorite class to play in general, which is my main class. Come on, you should
Which
know what
is?
I main by now.
Dancer?
Yeah.
That's your favorite too?
Yeah, it's so much fun to play it. I absolutely love playing Dancer.
I love playing White Mage.
You like having those lives in your hands.
I suppose.
Okay, my gauge is pretty much filled now. Which is nice, because that means that I can...
I can't wait till we get to the part where everyone has to wait for everyone else before they get on the pads. And I can't wait till everyone doesn't wait for anyone.
Oh yeah,
And-
fucks it all up,
yeah.
and then we wind up fucking fighting.
So you know, I did Labyrinth of the Ancients, was it? I don't even know now if it was earlier today or if it was yesterday, because it was such a blur. We wiped at the beginning. We wiped in the middle. We just kept wiping because people were being so stupid. It was just ridiculous.
Shit, I didn't know that. I'm a little bit like, Blue, just save my dumb ass.
What are you doing?
Well, earlier here I was like walking through fucking purple fucking sludge like an idiot.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, Blue, come save my dumb ass.
I was hanging out with Fuzzbutt. Not sure why Fuzzbutt was hanging out with me.
I don't know.
But
What
they're
class is Fuzzbutt
Lalas love me.
anyways?
I don't know. I can't
Oh, they're a
even find them.
machinist.
Oh. Yeah, so Fuzzbutt
Makes
was hanging
sense
out with me.
Makes sense that they were further back then. I am just glad that it is no longer like super hot and everything now.
Yeah. Imagine. Oh, see.
Last weekend, like at this point last weekend, I would have been like starting to die because last week I actually canceled my Saturday stream due to the fact of the heat. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Please,
Yeah, a
please,
lot of
please,
people-
please do not pull before we actually all get down to our things.
It was
Oh my
really
lord.
hot.
Oh my god, I just made it in time. Okay, we need only 4 of us on this patch, so...
Yeah.
I will stay back.
The point where I like to just kick back and eat my apple. Why are you healing us, Lana? I think.
Fine.
Yeah,
There
you
is-
go, Ari.
No, Geo is actually a fucking Sam. Go.
Go, go. Geo's afraid.
Oh,
Sam says no. I no go. I no go.
we don't even need to stay on there anymore because A got theirs done. Yeah, B is being yelled at now because they fucking stepped off of their pad. They didn't have enough people on there.
Well, yeah, that's why you said we don't need to stay on because A got theirs done, but B still
Yeah.
had to stay on.
Well, yeah, no, B still had to stay on theirs, but we didn't have to because we could just run forward because A had already finished theirs.
Why did that not count for B?
What do you mean? Why didn't it count for B?
You're not my real dad. Did you see what they put?
Yeah.
Oh my
Don't
god.
talk back to them. I'm trying not to fucking target the goddamn Thanatos because of the fact that Thanatos is not the one to attack. We can't attack him. We have to attack all the ads.
Yeah. The nemesis. Wow, there's a skunk outside or something. It's...
Oh no, that sucks.
Oh god, my windows are open.
I know how bad a skunk can. I'm sorry.
Well, you're
I'm
actually...
sorry. I know that my. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry to people that are watching me. You guys can't see my my in-game chat just because of the fact that I've got a privacy screen over it. But there's just some weird shenanigan shit happening in our Alliance Raid chat right now because people are just like, were we ever a family to begin with? Middle child syndrome. I'm taking dad and living with my parents for a while. I blame beer mom leaving. Oh god. There are just so many things happening. Like, where's our tank? Okay, they're right there. There, I was trying to find our tank so that way I actually went after the one that was right for us. Oh my lord. Good. I'm good. No, you're dead. Oh no. Somebody's showing the behemoth rocks. Stay behind the rocks to stay safe. And here's where I actually use the goddamn fucking backflip properly. No, not like a fucking idiot that I was earlier. Backflip off the goddamn fucking side. Oh my lord.
I put mine pretty far back.
Ooh, I want to. Wait, can I see that? I actually kind of like that. That looks kind of cool.
What?
The jacket. I really hope that I can manage to get it. I hope I get that jacket, but I know that if somebody rolls meat on it, that I'm not gonna get it. It's a it's a healing jacket. I know that it's a healer jacket, but I still would love to get it if I manage to get my hands on it. Because I would throw that into my glam chest then. Oh no, oh no, why did you
What
do-
is happening?
Why you do this?
What is going on? We can't be that far from... I'm a dumbass,
No.
I'm sorry.
B fucking pulled it before everybody was in. The
Oh
other
god,
thing is
and
that
I've got the claw on me.
I've got you, I've got you, I got you.
Yeah, when I had the claw on me earlier, nobody got it off me. That one that was so bad. And
Ah! Oh my
nobody
god,
got
no,
it
no, no,
off
no, no,
me.
no, 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 no. Oh my lord, I am so fucking lucky. This is why you need to keep the guy in the center. Keep him in
Oh, I
the
know.
center, people. Because otherwise, people are gonna have a bitch of a time trying to run back to actually get shit done.
Oh, again? Come on.
Give me a moment. I got you.
It's just why. Thank you. I don't understand why it picks at me all the time.
Ancient flare! Nope. Oh my lord. We wiped there. Oh, that was just bad timing. I think that it was B that fucked that up too.
Your dad. I know it was you.
B had a no.
Watch your mouth.
I'm like, wait, why is everybody just running forward when they could use the teleporter?
Because it's just as close.
Oh my lord. It always the middle child. It wasn't A. B all made it to the pad.
You wanted attention, now you have it. This is why
Oh my lord.
we don't
this is why we don't behave ourselves. Oh
Oh!
my lord.
Oh, God.
And I lost my fucking gauge. I see you. Oh, Lou.
What?
Lou. Somebody
I
help.
got it. I got it. I'm on it. There.
Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Uh-oh. You okay, Cincy?
Look, B, your dad doesn't hate you. It's just you're a fuck up. Oh my god. Yeah, can somebody get this fucking claw off me?
Yep.
Thank you. my gauge is a little too light-sided. I'll give it to the tank.
Voice. This unconditional love. Thank you, Dad. Finally. Jeez. Royal creatures. Hey, I got 3 player cups.
Yeah. Come on, roll on the fucking shit, you two. Now, who got that? Who got that jacket? Did I get the jacket? No, I didn't get the jacket. Bad.
You mean that one?
Which one?
That one?
What do you mean, that one? I don't see it.
Oh. Are we not in a party?
I was still in the instance. It won't show if I'm in the
Oh.
instance and you're not there.
That one?
Did you seriously get the jacket that I was fucking going for? Oh, fuck you!
It looks kind of cool, doesn't it?
I wanted that one because it does look cool. I will try to get it later. If I have to, I will just. I will grind that
looking.
fucking alliance out until I manage to fucking get it.
Go in with your healer.
Next time I'll go in with my scholar. Scholar or my white mage. Either one will work. Okay, in order to do normal raids, I need to be a level 6. You wanna know just happened now?
What?
Wanna know what the adventure in need for alliance raids is now?
What?
CPS. It was fucking tank before we went in, and now it's CPS after we got out. Fuck you, game! Seriously?
I know, isn't that horrible? That's just mean. That's just mean. Why'd they do that to you?
Okay, I'll go in as my summoner. So that way then I can do normal ones. You ready to go in?
I am.
I love having my own personal white mage at points. Thank you, Nyan, for another consumed liquids. Maybe at my break time I'll wind up actually going and getting some ice to throw in my cup this morning. Are you kidding me? Thank God I'm not fucking tanking this one! Now to try to remember and fight. It. It's been a hot minute since. Thank you, Raz, for the posture check. Yeah, posture check. Oh my god, I almost said that wrong. I don't know why I almost got to say that wrong so many times. Ah, shit, I forgot to move. Fire, you want to stay still. Blizzard, you want to move. Also gotta be wary of where that base is, because you don't want to be front. Not what I wanted to do.
Oh.
I was standing too close to the fucking edge.
I jumped off in solidarity.
Are you kidding me? Did you actually, or did you just wind up getting fucking blown off the edge like I did?
I got fucking blown off like you did. I mean, who knew that that would happen, right?
I've already got X death.
Oh, I must too. Oh. So, you want me to res you, or are you gonna get up on your own?
No, I'm just gonna leave.
That was funny. I was at the top and you were at the bottom. And we both got blown off. I wasn't that close to the edge, but got all about the...
Yeah, I forgot about that particular
Hey,
move.
there's a kimono namono there. Look at that sassy walk. I think she's escaping.
Oh,
What?
he went into a dungeon. Anyways, so that's all of my, at least my All of my all of my dailies. So, want to work on Wondrous Tales?
Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go inside, and I'm actually gonna go repair a lot of gear real quick because I have not repaired any of my gear yet. So some shit really needs to be repaired before I forget about it. Also, before I forget, I should look at the spirit bond of everything before I get too far as well. Just because I can extract. I've got a full spirit things here. Which it doesn't look like I've got a full spirit bond in anything currently. Which is fine. I don't need those in resistance.
Ooh, this is a totally different outfit from.
From what?
It's a different feel from the one that I had on before.
Ah. Okay. What have you got in your Wondrous Tales? Because
I had to hand mine in already.
oh, you already
couldn't
had
get another one. Yeah. And
So
I
then
couldn't get
we're-
another one.
So we're just doing this for me then.
I'm doing it for you. I do all the things for you. All the things.
Okay, how do you feel about doing just Garuda and Shiva for the most part?
Sure.
We should be able to take out Shiva and Garuda fairly easily on our own.
Sure.
Especially with it being unsynced and everything.
Especially with this awesome outfit I have. Because it's all about the glam. Ow! Right on my head. Ouch!
This fight is a lot harder when you do it safe.
Yeah, I would think. Ooh, I got the diamond tier. Yay.
Well, that's because you rolled need on it. I just roll greed on that kind of thing, just because of the fact that I don't really have a use for it.
But you
I
can
just
do stuff
sell
with
those. I just sell those though.
it. You can make ice barding with it.
Okay.
Huh?
Almost about put us into Ifrit.
Oh. How about Horror Eater?
Oh, come on. Garuda is definitely the fast.
Yeah. A whistle.
That neither of us need.
Dang it.
I think in order to get my Wondrous Tale done as fast as possible, let's do Garuda.
Garuda, Garuda, Garuda. It's so funny because Skylar, my middle one, her character is also a guy.
That does not surprise me.
Where'd you go, you son of a bitch? Moving the bearded dragon down into the office tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, let's see if I manage to get at least a line. Maybe I'll get 2. Maybe I might be lucky enough to get 2. I hope.
I wish I could get 3 because I really want that horse. all about the holes.
Your luck.
What?
Thank you for your luck.
That's it? That's all? Boy.
I think my luck, since I've only got 3 more stickers to put in, I most likely won't even get a line. I'll probably put in stupid places.
"32 seconds. What took us so long?"
You just keep getting all the rings.
And I keep getting all the feathers.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling that I'm gonna wind up with, not actually getting the goddamn fucking line. I have a feeling I'm not going to.
Oh well, one line doesn't really... I don't know.
Hey, Lou, how much
Hey.
allegory do you have?
Allegory?
Yeah.
2,000?
Hey, is it alright if I can bump some stuff off of you with that allegory? Because I can't see that vendor right now.
Yeah.
Okay. There's some items I wanted to get for crafting, so...
Yeah.
Oh... I'm gonna go switch to my other character and I gotta see what's in there again that I needed.
Okay.
You read that.
Why is she invulnerable?
She's always been golden for a little bit there.
That time I was trying just a holier.
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting a line. Tell that much right now. F you, book.
It's alright.
This is the last one. Then I can go turn it in. On whatever class I
Yay.
turn it in.
Do it on your tank.
You know, I turned it in on my Lancer, and it didn't really give me a whole ton of... I think maybe it has to be over a certain level for it to actually...
No.
Because my Lancer is like a level 12, and it didn't level me over 12, whereas when I did it on a tank that was level... It was a higher level than that. It bumped me like a level and a half. So I don't know. It was weird. I got cheated. Cheated. Bastards.
Okay, so I need a dialogue. I can't remember what it's called.
If you can't say it, then you can't get it. Okay, do you want to go? Oh, you can't go to Yulmo.
What do you mean?
I hate you, Lou, sometimes.
No, did you say you can't go to Gilmore to get it?
No,
Do you wanna
we
come with me?
can't.
No.
No, we can't access the vendor that's there yet.
Oh, well, do you want to come up there with me and I can just trade it to you as soon as I get it, or?
Yeah, I just messaged you on Discord on it.
Oh, okay.
I need that. And something else.
Is it Yulmore or Crystarium?
Umore. It's gonna be the Tombstone Exchange guy.
Yeah, I just traded in 3 more coins, so I'm level 25. Yeah. Slowly. Slowly.
That and Horsetail I need.
Okay, how many of the Thylos?
Get me like, cause I know that you said you have 2,000, right?
Yeah, and they're 20, so if I could get...
Yeah, that's a piece. So give me like, get me like 30 of the skin, and then maybe 30 of the horsetail.
Ow. Every last one of these, I can actually do them. Holy shit.
It just really sucks right now because we can't see the vendor.
Yeah.
Just waiting on Ori to finish her last 2.
Are you at the FC or are you here?
No, I'm on my ult right now. I was looking at the vendor, telling you what was in there. I'm gonna be switching back now.
Hey, Lou, where do you find these names?
I'm just standing here.
Where
Alright.
are you?
And Yelmore, and they're just.
Oh my lord. Context here. My buddy here, Lou. She's sharing names in our chat, and it's just the weirdest fucking names ever. Hot dog hands, bacon bits. I mean, okay, whatever floats your boat. I mean, whatever makes you happy to. It's sharing names, yeah. Remedy this. You find a lot of weird fucking names in the game. You find a lot.
Dub Kitty.
Dub kitty. Oh, kitty.
Alright. I'm not looking around anymore. I'm going back to museums. 'Cause there's,
Small bee.
I could be here all day looking at these names.
Wait, do I not have a... What?
Hmm?
Okay, I thought I had a map on this retainer. Apparently I do not. Let's see, where have I got? I've got one in my saddlebag, one on that retainer, one on that retainer. Okay. Depending, I might just sell the map. Not right. That's what I do. Take that out.
Oh, you got. See? Damn. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, got us.
Yeah, those are very helpful because I can make those exotic gear stuff pieces.
Okay. I could probably get more when I don't use the allegory too much. Because.
Oh yeah, because most of that stuff is outdated anyway, and
Yeah, and like, I've got the Exarchic for my magic casters and my healers, so. And my other stuff isn't anywhere near there yet, so.
I'm
yeah, I was trying to make my weapon for my red mage, and then I gotta make Haya's gear as well. But I need to get the folklore book for my botanist.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta wait till next week, next Tuesday to do that because it like the gatherer scripts give you a lot more from doing it from the collectibles than
Yeah.
having to do it like single like by itself because it only gives you like 20 or 30 points. Doesn't
Yeah, I
give
like
you
doing
very
the Grand Company collectibles.
But does it give you anything? Let's see.
Yeah, it gives you like anywhere from, I mean, it usually levels me up pretty easily.
No, I don't need the
I don't
levels. I
think
need the.
Oh, no,
the scripts.
Oh, see, I need the levels, but it does give me scripts too. It's just probably not.
I hope this thing that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Perfect. Yes, everything is just durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequins that broke tried. Veteran toolbox to be extruded straight away. In the meantime, we're looking skeletons are suitable lookup. Like, this was just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground. Out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Very glad that I could fly in this area. the and as you can see, our clockwork plunges back into trade. And since it appears you found a significant lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? How can we supplier? You might be here for a while. I'll be there's the bastard. Please sit down and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror of the world. We mustn't send out mannequin to if Narcissus sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him and see if I can get him. Alright, Luke, have a good night. I'm working on my role quest right now, so okay. Wall press? What? I'm saying, yeah, and I'm not following what you just said there. Did me saying roll quest sound weird and it sounded like wall press? Okay. Just as expected, gone without a trace, shed no tooth for our little friend, though through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. No, Nyan, no, not world quest. I meant roll quest. My buddy even though I've got my Discord muted for the stream now, he even said that some things that I say sometimes sound like something else. So it might just be that I wind up mashing words too fast and then it sounds like something else when I meant one thing. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. act as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up the spine. Let me out. It's so dark in here. What is voice? Oh. Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. A voice, you say? From inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. Over here. Is that a voice? Is someone out there? You can hear me, please. You must help me. I can't see anything, no road, no trees, not even an aether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice, what in the God's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say, claims he's lost inside with no aether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, not unlike what would happen if an ethereite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Wait a minute, what if there were some way you could channel your aether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we go about that. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. Haven't drank for a while? Okay, I'll drink more water. Wicked White, I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. Oh, young boy. It's like he's an elf. Where am I? Before he passes at me. Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? For now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mortsok and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Poor kiddo. Okay, let's talk to Sarah again. The boy is resting now. He is weak but not wounded, as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There is much we must ask him when he awakes. On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? As a matter of fact. You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm jesting, friend. Can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Maybe I should... Damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut out. Okay. At least I've got some quest to do that'll wind up giving me some XP. Hopefully I wind up getting enough XP that I don't need to do a bunch of, like, grinding to go and get all the way up to 80 here. I probably will, though. Sarek wears a flustered expression on his face. Ah, there you are. He'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. In fact, other than his own name, Kanor, he can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you, eats my half-arsed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint, yet I reckon he's hurting inside him badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggested that you go for a stroll around Lord Soap in the hopes that the sights might help to jog his memories. He can't have wandered far, why don't you go check up on him? Okay, I'm at the 2.5 mark, guys, so I'm gonna take a little break here just to get up and stretch my legs, go get more water. Make sure that y'all take care of yourselves, get up, stretch for a little bit, get yourself something to drink or something to eat if you haven't eaten recently or haven't had anything to drink recently. I will be back in just a moment here. Okay. I am back now. Okay. Right, I need to go speak to Tenor. Oh. Here he is. Thank you, Nyan. Do not tell me you are the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the aether. I'll be damned. Boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Taynor here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the hollows truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours. That's not possible. Or is it? You'd be surprised. You know something I don't, friend? Worry not. I won't pry for details. Ah well. No sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do, namely finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You truly do that? For me? But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. It's no burden at all. Besides, we can figure out just who you are and where you came from. Just might lead us to the answers we seek. Now let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world, with not a soul to care for or look after you. And yet this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you are truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. Aww. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mordsoak and the Crystarian. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Taynor's description. Which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Oh, I hope we can find this boy's family. Whether that be by blood or by somebody who took him in as a child, or like Sorry, family is family. Does not matter whether or not you are blood or not. I've known some foster families that have taken in kids and they love those kids to death, just as if they were their own blood. So, whether this be a situation where, you know, this poor kid has got like a foster, basically, either way, their guardian, whoever it is missing, probably. Rumors of the missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. On my way to Mordsoak, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the carers told it, he'd been ambushed by a sin-eater and was separated from his child in battle. Bloody hells, could it be? If the sin-eater that attacked the poor man was Mises, that would explain everything. This man you speak of, he could be my father? We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that the man is... No, there is no point in presuming the worst. Let's make for the inn and see what the carers there can tell us. I absolutely love the fact that I can fly in these areas, because then it means that I avoid majority of the mobs. Ugh. But also, I really like Shiva's horse. Shiva's horse is my one of my favorites. Concerned carer. Oh there. I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. I feared there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him right here. Oh. What wasn't my father after all? This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family? Just so, we heard that a man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped. Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. But there are many people here, yes? Might I ask around to see if any of the others are my family? But of course, yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It is not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed it's not. Guess that means either myself or Ariana here should accompany him. Thank you, Kestrel. I have consumed water. Also, I'm probably going to be drinking way more water than I normally do just because I am talking a lot through this because I'm reading off the dialogue as well, so. Yay! I'll go with him. The walk might help me or take my mind off things. Not a bad idea. If the lad doesn't mind, I reckon Taynor would rather be with someone of his own age. Poor boy. Take his mind off things? Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. Oh. It is some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. I reckon we should also find someone to look after Taynor as well. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family. But we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater's still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch over after Taynor for the time being. Get back on the hunt and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. Oh, this is a hard choice. Is there not more we can do or very well, but we must see that he is safe. Very well, but we must see that he is safe. Aye, that goes without saying. Let us have a talk with the proprietor. Wow, apparently I cannot say certain words today. Of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap and knows damn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian. Jan. Yes, English seems to be like non-existent. Okay, I will sit up properly and I will consume more liquids again. Okay. Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision and I intend to take responsibility for it. Oh, it is such a cute emote. Okay. There are like 1,000,001 side quests out here. Depending, I might need to pick up some of these side quests in order to level up my Huh? Oh, you make your quest? Wait, what? 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 Huh? There are some side quests out here that, I might come back and I'll pick them up. Just to help level up my, like my tank in that, because my tank is the lowest, and I need to get my tank up higher. Currently it's at 75. I need to, by the end of all of this, have it at 80, so that way I can finish the role quest. Yan is weird. Nah, like I said before, some of my friends find that at points I wind up saying things too fast or that. And then I wind up, like, my words blur together. Oh my lord, Kestrel! Both of you two are gonna forever keep me actually sitting up straight and consuming so many liquids. And not that that's a bad thing. It's actually really good for me to be sitting up straight. I sit very much, like, very lean back in my chair, and, like, I need to remember to sit up straight, because if I don't, my tailbone actually starts to hurt. My tailbone's been kind of fucked ever since, so that you'll take care of me during my crazy stream tomorrow. Oh, are you doing another endurance stream tomorrow? Are you doing, like, your Metroid? Is that it? If so, oh god, yeah, dude. Also, Metroid Prime 2. Also, anybody that's not following this dragon, follow him. He's awesome. He's awesome. Follow him. He puts out some really good content. He plays like Minecraft, and I know that at one point he was playing It Takes Two with one of his mods. I think his only mod. I don't know if you've got more than one mod. I know that he was playing with Mimi, which is another person that you've only got the one. Okay. Yeah. And he's just a really cool dragon. Go follow him. I always like to share the love of creators that are just ones that I follow, and I actually do like to watch them or at least listen in on their content when I can. So, the least I can do. You gotta get that shout out command working. Depending on... Nyan! You can't... Nyan, it's... Why are you shouting me out in my own channel? Depending, you should be able to, if you use Streamlabs, there's CloudBot, and it's got some already pre-programmed, commands that you can use fairly easily. Like, it'll, like, automatically set them up for you if you need to have that happen. You still gotta look at your bots. Yeah, whereas I've had, I've only more recently added the Streamlabs bot. I have had you only had the closed caption one and the sound alerts set up, yeah. I've got sound alerts set up, I've got my emote wall. I think I've actually got even stream stickers now too set up. I might need to double check that one though. I might need to mess around with the settings on that since I just got affiliate not that long. Since I got affiliate last week. What else? I mean, I've had my main bot, which is my Streamlabs chat bot, for forever. I've had that one for before I came back to streaming. I had that one set up way long ago. It used to be called AnkBot actually at one point. I know that a lot of people have got Nightbot also set up on their channels. Anyways, let's get back into working on this role quest. Bad news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts and Tater's up and run away. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater. Then I said my dad was attacked by a sin eater and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turn into a sin eater too? Tanner's face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a sin eater already. Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody can blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. But we must hurry and find Taynor before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west, you take the east. And be careful out there. Lovely. Like I said, I'm very thankful that I can fly in this area. I can also tell that there are others actually doing this quest out here. I'm gonna quickly take out this thing before it fucking decides to target me while I am... while I'm trying to deal with those things inside. Okay. Yeah, I saved the boy. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst, but I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? But forgive me, I don't deserve this kindness. Oh, poor boy. I feel so bad for this poor boy. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. Then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You are in no more danger of turning into a sin eater than Ariane warned me. Is that so? That's good to hear, but I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things. Especially after what happened to his father. Oh, I just feel so bad. Like, I just want to wrap this poor little boy up in a hug and be like, everything will work out. We'll try to make things work out for you. Oh, poor boy. Funny thing that he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad, and you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something, anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Poor boy. Hmm? Now it's your turn, Taynor. Do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Neilbert. I shall try my best. Neilbert. Is that actually the black page from the Warriors of Light group? I'm trying to think here. I was just consuming liquids when you redeemed that. I'll consume a little bit more. Wicked White. Are you alright, Ariana? I know. I've been trying to drink as much as possible in between lines here because it is a lot to read. I remember now, I was standing here on these blighted plains, my head hung low in shame. Then Neilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Neilbert, why does the name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. I have a feeling that this boy not only was lost in space, in the void, but I think he also was lost in time to some degree. Like, I have a feeling that he's actually from the past, and they're only just now realizing that, he might not actually... He might have been stuck in that void area for way longer than he thinks he was. Taynor, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. Oh, I feel so bad for that poor little boy. That poor little boy. He just lost his father in front of him. Like, that's gotta be hard. Like, oh, I feel so bad for some of these characters. Some of them are just like young kids, and they're losing their families, and it's like, oh. I knew that you two would work things out. Now let us return to Morth so we have more than our share of questions that need answered. Yeah. I just love the fact that I can fly here. I eventually need to work on getting my last bird. But the only way that I'm going to get my last bird is if I actually have 8 people to go into that fucking... The only way that I'm ever going to get my last bird for me to actually get my Phoenix last for my mount is if I go into Sephiroth Extreme and manage to get the bird. The only way I'm doing that is if I've got like 7 other people to go in with me, because that one, even unsynced, is fucking hard. As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to a portion of Tanner's memories that returned, what in the world happened out there? The power to look into the past, eh? And you're certain that what Ariana described matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Neilbert, that was with you that day? He is no ordinary boy. He is none other than the very man who became Pronesis. One of those God's damned warriors of light. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means that what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Would that it were just a coincidence, another boy with the same name, but no judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Neilbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and we were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Neilbert and myself were the two they chose. You can't be serious. And yet that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Neilbert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. What I don't understand is why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Ariana and I will see that you're safe. I thought Tanner was just a victim of the Sin Eater. To think he was actually friends with the man himself, or back when he was still a man. This can't be a simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. Child holds the key to defeating Pronesis. But we must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. Thing is that each of those warriors of light were good people. They sacrificed their lives. Every last one of them sacrificed their life in order to protect this world. They protected the First. This world is called the First. Our player character, basically my character Ariana, is originally from the Source, is the world that she's from. There have been 7 calamities so far because of the fact that there have been 7 other worlds that have been rejoined to the Source. And the Ascians are trying to rejoin the First to the Source, and it is causing a lot of problems. But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tanor's memories to come back to him. That is to say, if it's alright with you, lad. I'm so sorry, I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you for a short while, but I can tell you've a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through. Not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Ariana? I see. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Ariana. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. Thurg has good tidings he would share with you. Good news, friend. Taynor here has told me that his memories are starting to come back. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it? As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Neilbert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Neilbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world? You're a mage, Ariana. Is that even possible? Perhaps he speaks of the Void Scent. Void Scent? Never heard of them, but I'll take that answer as a yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet I don't understand. Why ever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beasts our masters sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across such a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power. And so our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes that they would bring forth children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. And so you were born in Neilbert. Indeed. From even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void until Ariana called me back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day. That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you've not aged even a whit? I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. And so you return to us just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. But why didn't Neilbert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped? I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. So in losing you, not only did Neilbert lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Fear not, I have good news to share as well. I do believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows. Pronesis so enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? Oh, this boy wants to at least help, and it sucks that his friend, basically 100 years later, is dead, and actually is a sin eater himself. But I'm wondering, because of the fact that I've already done the physical DPS role quest. I already did that whole entire quest line. And that one ended in such a way that it was like they just wanted to be, they want to return to, they want to be cleansed, basically. They don't want to be sin eaters. These warriors of light want to protect their world, and they are trapped currently, basically. From what I can understand, they are trapped in being sin eaters for now. And with each of these role quests, I think that what's happening is that we, the player, are like freeing them from their entrapment of being a sin eater, and that we're helping them move on, hopefully. And I have a feeling that this will tie into the main scenario quest once I get back into it. Currently, I've paused my main scenario just to get all of my role quests done, so that way then I can unlock a special cutscene. Because there's a special cutscene if you do all 4 role quests before you hit a certain point in your main scenario quest. So I'm hoping that this will give me a good cutscene for me to watch later. Oh, now that's music to my ears. But let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Pronesis in earnest. Let us meet outside the village where Tanor can test out his magic, safe from harm. Also, I love the quest accepted and, like, completed for Shadowbringers, because it is absolutely, like, wonderful. I'm gonna drink some more water. Oh, this will be fun. I'm going into an instance where I will be level synced down to 76. Yay! Neilbert's limit. This will be fun. Lots of fun. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. Wicked White, you did it, lad. Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, I will need further training before I can face... Chronesis, where in the hell did that bastard come from? Damn it all, I'm too close. I can feel it pulling me in. No, Nielbert, these are my friends. You mustn't hurt them. Run away! Yeah, I wish I could just run away, but you can't. You have to do some fighting. Oh, another flashback. Ah. This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We've no recourse but to press on without our companions. You heard her. What'll it be? I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead? Spare me your japes. You have no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. Promise I mean to keep. Ugh, I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. If Brandon and Renda Ray were here, this second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Now, Silva. Let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lemit, you're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began. Its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its aether. We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies. Trust me. Then I suppose we'd best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this, why is it you are so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? Bounty? Why indeed? At any rate, unless you've a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, we'd best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on, and so I have a proposal. Let's say we band together until our battle here is won. The tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. Which is not what happens. This guy eventually joins them completely, but... Ooh. Okay, relive Neil Burton Artbert's relive Neil Burton Artbert's initial adventure. Lead. Okay. You dismissed weapon. Notice to a short work of beast and take early from this place still can. Oh lordy, I don't even know what these spells are. Rain, Blizzard, Thunder? Okay. Flare, and then I've got Falling Stars, my limit break. Okay. Okay. Well, this shouldn't be that bad. Assume that we're not the only ones. I have a bad feeling. Oh lordy. Okay, after I'm done this, I'm gonna have to get up and I'm gonna have to take a break again. What's this? It leads deeper within? Really should have asked for a map. Not that it had been much use after all the cave-ins. Okay, so this is not too bad. Still think you could have managed on your own, mage? Perhaps it would have been more of a struggle than I expected. Okay. So this is a fairly short thing. That's him. The one. He's the one who drank the mind's ether. Alright, let's put this oversized bull out to pasture. Seville, Emmett, and Albert with me. My magics are yours for now. I'll take the front. Battle all is long. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. So I'm getting a good idea as to actually smaller ones. Quickly, yeah. Okay. I'm at least learning what I need to do here. She did so well. Okay. These are at least fairly easy, these little instances where you play it as the like warriors of light and all that. Just hoping that I can get this done fairly soon, so that way then I can then go take care of my daughter, because I can hear her fussing and all that kind of stuff. Damn, you can't keep this up much longer. I need all your strength. Okay. Go, meaning that I can do. Hopefully I can drop that fairly quickly. Yes. Okay, good. That duty is complete. Once it gets to just talking, then I will just leave it because it won't auto scroll. We've done it now to find ourselves a way out. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go take care of my daughter real quick. Like I said, I'll be right back. Thank you, Marty, for the raid. I am so sorry. I'm dealing with the little one, so I'm trying to get her settled again. So sorry. Hi, Snowpiercer. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I am here. I'm just dealing with little one. She's at least quiet for now, but she hasn't quite gone back to sleep. I was only gone originally for like maybe a minute or two. But yeah. But, welcome in to the Crystal Garden. Like I said, I'm sorry. My daughter was starting to fuss and very late at night, but she just wound up waking up and all of a sudden started screaming. So she needed me to come grab her and at least settle her back. I don't know why it's not showing in my mini feed that you rated. That is weird. That is very weird. I'm going to take that as Streamlabs just being a pain in the butt. But where I left off here was I just finished doing a fight as the Black Mage from the Warriors of Light, as reliving Ardbert and Neilbert's first their first kind of fight together. So that's why at points you'll see that the image will look kind of staticky or grainy looking. And that's just because of the fact that this is taking place in the past, where my character Ariana is seeing it with her echo. So that's why sometimes things will look kind of fuzzy. Okay, she's almost out completely again. I'm just gonna give her a couple more just to make sure that she's completely out like a light. So that way then when I put her back down in her crib, she'll be perfectly fine to sleep. Think you're going to go to bed early? Okay, have yourself a good sleep, Snowpierce. Thank you for swinging past, and why is my... Good night. I might need to mess with the chat box on this one again. At least on this screen, because it doesn't seem to be working properly, and I don't know why. Yeah, and are you just like peeking around the corner now? Eh? Just lurking? That's perfectly fine, though. Lurking is always there. I understand that not everybody wants to be social, and I won't ever force anybody to be social. It's just not the way I am. Okay, okay, I will consume liquids. What next? Are you gonna find me the flippin' hydrate bot and wind up having it on my channel, hey? Every so often, the hydrate bot just sits there in the corner and just goes, "You haven't drank any water in a while." But by this point, you should have drank about this much water. Yeah, you are my hydrate bot. Yeah, I don't need the bot to wind up telling me. I just need my mod. I think that at least for now, he seems to be settled in enough that I can just continue with the dialogue here in the game. I'm just hoping that she doesn't just randomly start to scream, because if that happens, I will instantly mute my microphone. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. Tremors continue, but why? The fiend has been vanquished, and its aether returned to the mountain. It's alright to hear screaming once in a while. We were wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Aw, little stone. Ah yes, the crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power, a vast wellspring of aether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature drawn here by the stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of aether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. How many years have I searched for it? Precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. You mean to take the stone from this place? But then what would happen to the mountain? The aether is not returned to the earth. It is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. Miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. There's no time. What can we do? Taylor, my friend. Damn it. Damn it all. tremors have stopped. Taynor, pray forgive me. I promise you this, as long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. Hmm? The stone was yours to do with as you pleased, and still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who just might enjoy it. So what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, we just might stumble upon a way to rescue your Taynor. I would like that very much. I wonder why it lingered on that woman for a while. Taynor, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words, for as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. Today I find myself in the company of new companions. For now, I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. Thank you, Dinosaur, for that posture check. I will sit up as straight as I can while still holding on to little one. Ariana, are you alright? Worry not. Prometheus is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction while it was distracted by Taynor's spell, and it just stole away. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Mord's before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. You really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater in plain sight. I guess you had another one of your visions, didn't you? Take me, so that's how Neobert and Ardbert met up. This goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Now let's see if I have this straight. Neobert made it his life's mission to save Taynor here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he He went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day, he found it. But in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone in his own cause to save the lives of countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of the hero, the warrior of light. So that's why he came back to this place. Why he still summons the hollows as he did so many years ago. And there can be no doubting it. Even now that he's become a sin eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any reason of his actions, his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Nilbert still haunts the wasteland, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of sin eaters and warriors of light was also new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Nilbert and his promises were one and the same. When our gazes first met, standing out there in the waste, in an instant, I knew it without a question. This was my friend who had been searching for me all these years. Words, I love the music in this game. At last, I know what I must do. I must stop Cornesis, my dear friend and me, finally find peace. Together we can do this. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Cornesis' hollow away from Surrey, if only for a short distance. More training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. After all we've already seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. Your game, so are we. You gotta go to bed now, Kestrel? Okay. Have a good sleep. Yeah, you have a long day tomorrow, so go get some sleep. I will definitely try to swing past during your Metroid Prime 2 stream. And I just consumed liquids. Thank you for that redeem. Have a good night, Kestrel. I'll definitely swing past to see you tomorrow when you're doing a Metroid stream. For those of you that are still watching me right now, I am just gonna get up very briefly. I'm so sorry to do this again, but I'm just gonna go and put my daughter back in her bed. Along with I need to get up again. So I promise you I'll be back in about 5 minutes at the most. Alright, I'm back. So, that again. Alright, let's finish this out, and I think maybe that after this might just be the end of it for the night. I'm sorry, almost, well, I mean, not that I'm feeling tired, it's just that it is fairly late at night for me. Finally some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can save Phronesis. While this might be a simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the simulator to us. We best avoid casting any similar incantations until we're prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies and hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Ariana and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the Hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. Like, I want to try and get as much of this quest line done as possible. 1.4 million experience points. Okay. Taenor's training. Zurich is concerned about the progress of Taenor's training. Okay, well, let's do this. That look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you have gained more strength since last we met. You'll be pleased to hear that Taenor has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before being sucked into that pocket of time and space. An admirable feat, considering that it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet there is one aspect of his training that is yet to be addressed. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the Hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Phronesis is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. And so I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his command of magic in the process. And yet we must keep a wide berth of Amaranth. Were we to encounter Phronesis before we are fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. And so I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. Excellent. Then let us make for Lakeland. The beasts in the forest of the Lost Shepherd should provide a fair challenge. Okay, so I'm heading back towards near the Crystarium and that. Heading towards, Lakeland. Let me see. Where is... Oh, it is like literally there. Okay, so I want to go up northwest in order to Okay, I'm making good progress. Yeah, depending on what happens, I might need to... Actually, no. With my magical DPS and my healer, because they share the same experience pool, because Summoner and Scholar are two sides of the same coin. They originally start as Arcanist, meaning that, actually, once I'm done all of my magical DPS, if I'm not quite 80 yet, if I were to do all of the healer quests as my scholar, I would wind up then being able to potentially hit 80 very quickly then. Hopefully. Ah, there she is. Now shall we get down to, is something the matter? How do you like my new clothes, Ariana? Not only are they stylish, why, I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me. They were a present from Surrey. Isn't he the best? Oh, those are very nice clothes. I actually really like the top. Like, I wish that I could get that top. That top is actually nice. I probably would look at getting something like that if I could. It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. But enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Ariana, I would ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. Can't very well just toss him to the Wolverines all on his own now, can we? So why don't you get out there and hunt one down? Taynor, watch carefully and let Ariana show you how it's done. Find a rabid Wolverine. Yes. Lovely. Where is it gonna spawn? Is it gonna spawn right in front? Okay, it is. Ouch, that was very small. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, lordy, I'm gonna fucking die here. Nope. Oh! Dang it, I'm gonna have to. Oh, no. Ah. 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 Shit. This will be fun. I don't normally play a frickin' magic DPS, so this is why this is taking a little bit more out of me than it probably would. Okay, let's see if I can try this. What the hell? Why am I? Wow, I'm like. Ouch. Well, at least one thing. Even though my fucking eel is absolute shit, I managed to at least get that done. Okay, that was incredible. The sheer destructive power of your spells. The way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next, everything. Tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Casting your spells in proper sequence is the key. Ah, but of course, thank you, Ariana. I will endeavor to put everything I've learned from you into practice. Well, here goes nothing. Where do I... No, that's not... Curses, just stay still so I can hit you already. Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. I love this music. This music just is like silly. Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Ow, that hurts. God, I've seen enough of this. Poor boy. You'll get it, boy. You'll get it. Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I hoped. Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end. I thought it would be a simple enough task to follow Ariana's lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. Indeed, it is not the strength of your magics that is the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. What did you think, Ariana? Are there any other words you might offer? Words of wisdom you might offer me? You simply need more practice or believe in yourself and all will be fine. Oh, God. I'll say you need more practice. Thank you. I'm sure you are right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better. I promise you. Yes, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. That has gotta be like an old Final Fantasy level up sound. Like, that's gotta be a really old Final Fantasy sound. But I've never heard that soundbite before now. I did it. The battle is won. Now that's how you wall up a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory. You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Ariana here. Show me the way. You have my thanks. But don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you've learned becomes second nature. Now, are you ready? That was rather more difficult than I expected, and yet, thanks to you and Sarah, I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield. I have to agree, the way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time to find you more worthy foe. Let us return to Mars Soap and plot our next course of action. I love how they walk this way, like north, when in reality they should have been heading south. I actually had I have Firebird trance. I didn't realize that now. They should have been heading south, not north, on the map, because that's just like wait. If they're heading back to Mortso, oh no, wait, no, actually no, that makes sense because of the fact that oh. Okay, give me one moment here. I think my sound alert one. Give me a moment here. I'm so sorry that you guys are seeing, like, black screen there for a moment, but... There, if somebody just tried a sound alert, you should be able to see it now. I'm sorry, I must have not copied it over onto this, scene properly. Let me just double check here. I'm just gonna run a sound alert myself here.
Hey, listen!
Okay. Now my sound alerts work. So. I didn't even realize that that one was not on this, scene. So. I'm sorry if anybody was trying to redeem it earlier and it was not working. You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy. Ariana, hells, I dare say old Sarek here could learn a thing or two from you. You've taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it is just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Phronesis. I promise you, my friends, I will not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best go and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my mind, in my memory. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy. Yeah. I thought it was only fair because of the fact that I wind up redeeming it over on Ruki Nigo's streams and make her so flustered with it that, you know, I gave her an equal opportunity to do it to me as well. Even though I don't get flustered by doing it. I don't get flustered doing that one. I don't think I've got any that are really, like, make me flustered or, like, uncomfortable just because of the fact that I wouldn't push myself that far out of my comfort zone. Such passion and determination. This must be... Oh. Actually, my husband banned that one. He does not want to hear me say ooh woo, so he vetoed it. Or maybe some voice redeems. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I think I may have at one point here, I may have actually gotten rid of it. I did. I might put it back in there. I have voice mod. Chicklets, I did not read that. His passion and determination, this must be a boy he always was before his time beyond the rift. Before his time beyond the rift stole from him his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to his training that he might help us solve Phronesis and bring his friend a measure of salvation. Since I had voice mod, I think I at one point had a random voice for X amount of time. I might put that redeem back in. And I literally will hit like the random dice button on it. And I would wind up even showing it on stream to wind up going, look, I am not cheating. I am like hitting random. I only have a very limited amount of voices though, because of the fact that I'm using the free version of it. Maybe in the future I'll buy the pro. So that way I've got access to way more voices in the future. There is no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. Yeah, I think that would be a nice one. I'll also look at maybe some other sound alerts that maybe would fit with my feel for the channel. I don't know yet. Some of these redeems are going to be rotated in and out until I find the ones that, you know, people actually enjoy to, like, mess around with or throw me for a curve here. There is no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Taenor's sake, and for the sake of those who call Emerang home, we must triumph in this battle. Not to mention for the sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I will leave you to your training and return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand, and we must be ready. Okay, so yeah, now I cannot pick this one up until I hit level 80. Meaning that I need to get my summoner up 2 more levels. So from here, the thing is that I would need to do affronts and allies. Basically meaning that I'll need to do my healer quest next. I will teleport there, but for now, I think that with how late it is getting, I might just call it a night here. So because I'm gonna call it a night here, I'm gonna wish all of you a good night. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll do my healer and my tank quest tomorrow. And also do some more leveling roulettes tomorrow. Like, do some more roulettes, plus doing my, plus doing all of my, my roulettes for the day, so that way then things are a bit easier. And I can wind up then making sure that oh lordy, my brain is just not working right now. But yeah, just making sure that I actually wind up oh, I'm so sorry about all that. But yeah, I'm going to sign off here. I think that I will, since there is somebody live that I actually do love and that I would love to raid and, you know, give them some love. We're gonna go give Share Kitty some love. And, yeah, I will be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy. Have a good night, everybody. And I definitely look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. I love you all.